From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching with grace in the crafting glow. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's Bells crochets let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching with grace in the crafting glow. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands, a guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarns in knots, Kel's Bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn. In the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold. A story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's Bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads. In every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's Bells spinning dreams in her hands. In the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams. Crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's Bells let the yarn unfold. A story of warmth in colors bold.
Haku is destroying the city. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are we okay? Haku's destroying the city. And there ain't much we can do about it. He's destroying the city. He's decided to destroy the city. He's decided to destroy the city. Hello! Good morning. Oh no, I will turn that off. You can profesh me as much as you want, but I have so little time. I have so little time to do so many things. Where is it? Haku, please, sir. He's all wild. Because you wanna know why? Haku, stop! Literally. First of all, you think get out of my curtain. Closing the door. He is in a tizzy. He is in a tizzy. You wanna know why? Because last night, as I was falling asleep, he decided to jump on his cat tree, knock it over, and break the top off. So, no, not the vibe. Okay. So he broke his cat tree last night. When you just purchased the cat yesterday, yeah. Yeah, so it's camp month. It's camp month. It's July. Yes, Space Jar. Welcome to the Space Jar. Did that 2 years ago. Well, it's Camp Chaos. So welcome to Camp Chaos. The official opening ceremony has not happened yet. It has not. It has not officially opened yet.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Asper B!
Why would you do that?
Asper B, kill it as can be. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream?
How
was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I need to adjust some things. Welcome in, Raiders. Natural Carnage, welcome in, Asper B. How was your stream? I love your face. Raiders, if we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Stream was good. Playing Duck Detective. I love that. I love that for you. I hope it was fun, and I hope you made some progress. Good morning, everybody. We're here. We're here. We're here. Yes, you will see goblins now. Yes. You're going to want to post them, not in my Discord server, but in Art and Jest Discord server. I'll show you where. I will do an instructional video for you. Stream was good, playing Duck. Finished the whole game in one go. My cat is driving me absolutely nuts. Can you hear him? Is it picking up? And then picking up because he's driving me crazy. He's scratching on the metal of the door. And I'm not gonna let him in. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong and I'm not gonna let him in. How else do you need to behave? You can hear it. Yeah, that's him. The small baby. Tell me don't let him in. Just tell me I have the courage. I have the power. I have the power to resist the orange cat. But Asper B, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do have to go take care of yourself after stream, please do. Make sure you're taking care of you. And we love your face. It's one of the cutest faces. And you can do it. You have the power. The power. So yeah, yeah, my cat is, yeah. What kind of hat do you have on your head? I have a beret on my head. Because I am, if you don't know this about me, I'm Guide Master Kel for the month of July. Guide Master Kel for the month of July. So you'll be seeing an awful lot of a green beret. And also maybe a sash, depending on how warm it is in here. That of which, right now, it's quite toasty. But there are a few goblins hither-tither. If you there should also be any minute now. I should probably check before I say anything. Any minute now. Some things in places that hopefully are still not gonna, they should show you what they are, but they shouldn't let you buy them, is the thing. And that's what I'm concerned about. They only count on the day you stream, correct? My goblins count all month long. Brenda's count when Brenda's live. Mine count when I'm live. Mine and Brenda's count all month. Okay? But 4 counselors participating, they only count on your stream day. For your camp session. My badges, so I can put them on 4th wall for sashes. I'm not seeing a place for goblin screenshots. I will point it out as soon as I see it, so I don't know if you can see it yet. You might have to wait until later today to put them in there. In Secret Land? I'm gonna... You don't see anything. You don't see anything. What are you talking about? Explain goblin screenshot. You take a screenshot of stream where you see a goblin and you put it in the Discord. Yeah. And not my Discord, but Brenda's. I'm only doing a certain amount per day for mine. So yeah. There we are. But there should be a few things. There should be a few things that you may possibly be able to see on the website. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. Ah, it's garbage day! Werewolf! Hi, werewolf! I don't know why that didn't show up. I didn't hear anything, which is gonna confuse me. Just gonna confuse me. Okay, why are we... There we go. And then, and I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't know how to fix it. We're doing it live because I'm really good at this, you know? You know, I'm really, really good at this, you know? I am super good at this. I find it. Oh, there's more than one. Werewolf, I need to grab balls for you. Give me a second. Also on the shop. You go to kellsbells.com if you know how to spell it, anyways. There's some stuff. There's some stuff in the section. Okay? If you look hard enough, there's stuff and things. Cause if you look over here, hi Hallie Cat. Yeah. Yeah, because they're sold out because you can't get them without earning them. But I wanted you to be able to see them so you could see what you needed to do in order to earn them. Which is what I'm about to explain. Everybody calm your butts. Okay, so the Camp Chaos and the Great Goblin Gather section of my store. Yeah, hold on, let me fix that. Yeah, there are participation. There are participation badges that you can currently get. If you are a camp counselor who is participating in the Great Goblin Gather and you want the Guide Leader badge, let me know. I will get you a link for it. Okay? That is only for people who are participating as a guide leader. The jar is space. The jar is space. The jar is space. And our jar friend is a UFO, which doesn't fit in the jar. So it's a lid. So we have a couple things up right now. We have this, which is sold out because you can't get it until you get the merits, right? Right? Which would go along with this tumbler, which you can put your stickers of badges on. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, so much emptiness in space. It is so empty in space. Keep it that way. A second I thought it was the NATO. No, it's not the NATO. It's the space. So there are some merits right here, which you can earn for something specials. But there are participation. If you're participating in the Great Goblin Gather, you can get this one, and you can get this one. If you're a guide leader, that means you're a counselor that's helping me hide goblins. You just DM me, and I will DM you back the link to get this one. Okay? Alright? But also, I have these, I have some shareable wearables, because, you know, they're cute. I have one in my merch fish hat, and then one dressed as a goblin guide. And then I have this digital guide uniform coloring page. You can color it, and then as you earn your badges, you can put your badges on. You can cut them out and you can put them on there. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. There you go. It's arson, one word. It's time for Clip Roulette. I hope everyone the best this day. I hope you have the best this day. Okay? It's time for Clip Roulette. Because we're not stopping today, apparently. We're just going. Okay. Oh, we're just going. There you go. There's a fire. I forgot to put up the gif of the fire that randomly would just spawn places. Aww. Y'all remember the fire that just randomly spawns places? Yeah? Yeah, fire! No idea. I just wanted to help. I have no idea either. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just having a... Or there's clip roulette. Then I'm gonna do emotes because I forgot to put the emotes in places. And then, you know how you do? You know how you do when you are on fire all the time? Yeah. Yeah, go on ahead. You know what you have when you don't know what you got going on. Yeah, that's me right now. I got so many things, I don't even know what's what anymore. I don't even know what's what. Okay? And then... Oh, I just had a random idea. I'm not gonna bring it up. Anywho. Not gonna bring it up. No, don't. No, I'm making a mess. Somebody stop me. I'm making a... And all of the things are going off. All of the things are going off everywhere. Just so we all know, all the stuff is going off everywhere. Ooh to you too. Ooh. And, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that one, and... No, I'm trying to put my camp emotes up. And I'm just starting fires everywhere. And it's a whole problem. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Nope, wrong button again, because I totally know how to use buttons. There we go. We have emotes in the places. We have emotes in the places. The cutest little fire. Yeah, it's a cute little fire. I set on fire. Yes, you set on fire. Everybody set on fire. Hi, Candy Bear. Welcome in. Good morning. I need to get Werewolf a ball. I'm distracted. I can't even remember whose balls are which balls anymore. Was yours tail? Werewolf? Can I remember this correctly? I have so many tier 2 balls that I'm starting to get confused because some of them are the same colors but different iterations, and I did myself a bad. We can show you how to use buttons. No. Okay? No. And I don't know how to make a spaceship sound. Thank you. For the tier 2. I'm sorry, but you got abducted by aliens. I'm sorry, but you got abducted by aliens. But I'm gonna be working on some socks today because I have PP socks I eventually have to get done. And I've made some progress, but yeah, they've just barely begun. They've just barely begun. My PP socks. I'm doing a little bit different this year. I'm using a different pattern. The last 2 years I've used the same pattern. I changed it up this time around. Mostly because I don't like the heel of the one I was doing. So, you know, I'm gonna do what I want to do. Where this stand come from? Kind of want to cry because I don't know if it'll come out. Oh no! That's always sucks. That's always sucks. I know words. Fun fact. I know words. Okay, so it's camp. Do you want to watch my instructional video? Do you want the long version? You'll get to see it again as on Brenda's stream today. Is there a section for the goblins yet? But I follow on the Campcast 2025. Let's watch the long version. We can watch the long version. Short version. I think this is the long version. Are you the long version? I think so. We'll pull that up. We'll put that over there. We can watch it together. Turn up the volume. Are you ready? Okay. It's quiet? Okay. Let me, so I don't blow out your ears with the, background music. Let me just, do this, and then do this, and then do this. You've got aliens. Is that better? Do we want to start over again? Finding 20 goblins. I did. Then find yourself in one of those. You spot goblins. 20 of them. Bad. You're then. You're looking. Goblin. Go on. That's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for. That's the cutie you're looking for. That's the cutie that you're looking for. Even if you're only in this stream, chances are you might end up being able to get merits. But the more goblins, the more better. This week's fabulous prize. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, that's too many bits. No. 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 AJ, come in here, you tell them to stop. The naughty, tell them to stop. You want to make a big one? Oh, yeah, I have a big one. I can't tell you where it is right now. It's somewhere. AJ, how have you been? Welcome in, Raiders. How's your stream? What were you up to? Apparently the alerts broke. Apparently Zay broke the alerts. Apparently the alerts broke. You broke them. You broke them, Zay. You broke the alerts. Oops. Oops, he did it again. Sent too many bits. Now the attacking broke. Oh, baby. Okay, we're refreshing the alerts.
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
Yeah,
That's besides
Mabel
the
has been eating the raw sugar packets
JC
again.
underscore the underscore trash
Okay.
underscore panda gifted a tier
Maybe
1
we're fixed.
subscription to Ibrox.
A level 9? No! 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 You have a good rest of your day. You go take care of yourself, AJ. We appreciate you. No! That's too many. This ball is for you. This ball's for you. JC. Unfortunately, JC got you abducted by aliens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Aku, I know you want to play fish. Oh, come here, you special boy. He booped you. He booped you. That's a lot of bits. That's too many bits. You take them back. He's been spicy today. You see, he broke his cat tree, Smikes. He broke his cat tree last night, and now he's spicy because he's mad because his cat tree is broken. He broke his cat tree. And now he can't get up high, and he's sad. Nope. He snapped the whole top platform off of it. He snapped it off. Because he full tilt sprinted from in here into the living room, knocked the cat tree over, and it broke on my TV table. Yeah. Yay! Camping. So yeah. So yeah. He was naughty. He was naughty. He was naughty. And he was naughty. He was naughty. Uh-oh, what? Yeah, he broke it. So I had to go try to locate a new one for him. Which was not a planned expense for today. But I can't handle him not having 13 subs or 6.1k bit. No, we're not gonna put on no, we're not the angry blue dragon fishing. No, don't you, no, I haven't even put the fish hat on. Let me put the fish hat on. Don't you make me wear the dragon hat. The audacity, Haku. The audacity. And you better get the regular fish hat on. I'm going. No, nobody touch any buttons. I'm going to get the fish hat. Okay? I'll get more hats. Just give me a second. I just realized we never did clip roulette. Haku needs a new cat tree. Yeah, I have to go find one for him that's a little stronger than the Ume. No, Ume. Alright. Can we have a Haku cam, please? Okay, fine. I'll get it for you. Give me a second. There you go. There's Beans cam. Oh man, you're naughty. Now I have to go put on. Okay. Okay. Now he stole my seat. Okay. We have a level 10 hype train. No, don't tell them about it. It's totally normal. It's super normal. No, get out of the hype train. Get out of the hype train. Get out of the hype train. We keep breaking the alerts.
Wish
I
had a
think
camera.
that'll...
I'll just try to remember it good. And perfect. Carvel quicksand! Mallow kids, help! I'm sinking!
I'm thinking.
I ask of you, nay, I beseech you, to tell me why it's so big.
Why is this so
Isn't
big?
electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
Sass train.
You're a fun hazard. Craft wins. You're a fun hazard. Let me find your ball. Let me rustle the balls until I can find your specific ball. It's somewhere in here. I swear. Get out of the hype train. Okay? Where is your ball? Excuse me.
Small sarcastic sass.
Calm down. Okay. Where is the balls? Where's the balls? Where are they hiding? There's the balls. Craft wins. This ball is free. Oh, my thigh cam. Oh, sorry. Thigh cam is only for patrons. Apologies. 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 Woo! Haku! Going on a trip, Haku. Oh, wow. A very up close boy. Yep. Uh-huh. Wow. 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 I'm gonna turn it off. Never mind. There's just there's no way around the camera except turning it off and putting it back in front of the boy. There we go. Okay, forget about the hype train. There you go. There you go. This ball is for you, Craft wins. Oh, cool! That's exciting, AJ. Thank you. I'm excited. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You're taking up all the room. Excuse me! No, that doesn't mean go into the tip jar. No, get out of the tip jar. Get out of the tip jar. Get out of the tip jar. Okay? Get out of the tip jar. Okay? Craft this ball for you. We squeezy it. Alright, we squeezy it. We squeezy it. We squeezy it. And then woo-wee! I'm sorry, Craft, you got abducted by aliens. I'm sorry. We found the new cadre. It's for Haku. Okay, but stay out of the tip jar. But thank you for helping Haku get the new cadre. No. Thank you for that level. Way too high hype train. Now I've got a sassy fish hat on. Oh, Lord. My barbels got out of the way. There we go. I think this is the first time I've had pink hair with the Angry Blue Dragonfish hat. This is new. This is new. Can I get this over just slightly for you? Do tie-dye top for Haku. Like, as in I should get a tie-dyed shirt for Haku? I don't think he'd appreciate that very much. There's a lot of color in your stream. Yeah, there is. Is Goblin Sash Tumblr supposed to be... No, you can get that whenever. That is something you could just get if you wanted a Goblin Sash Tumblr. It only has the participation badges on it, but if you want it with the guide leader as opposed to guide badge, let me know. Let me know. I can switch the badges. Also, if you are a guide leader, if you're hiding goblins too, let me know. I can get you the stuff for that badge. Yeah, there's a lot of color in your stream. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. 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 Yep. Yep. And, when the camp activities are open, I don't know if it's when it's open to everybody, but it's open to me. I don't know when it'll open to everybody, but it's open to me. But when it is, that's where you will post. 80-inch? That's a large cat tree. Great Goblin Gather guide. And the share, yeah, there should be 2 shareable wearables. Also my cat, sorry. Yeah, Clifford, let's do this before we get too far. 2 raids, a level 10 hype train. Only like 145 minutes of stream. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I was just trying to fit the whole hat. You look so cute today. It was me trying to show you all my hat and how tall it was, but I couldn't get down far enough to show you the whole hat without getting on the floor, okay? Right, Haku? Right, Haku? Right, Haku? Yeah? Predating the Angry Blue Dragonfish. Yeah, I think so. Before the Angry Blue Dragonfish hat, I got a stronger neck because of the hat. I did. How do we want to classify that though? Ume, who didn't vote? I was like, what? I'm just cozy on your chair. Yeah, he's just, you know, he's just happy. There you go. He's still in the chair. Other, yeah, I was leaning towards that. Okay, it's other. Dagon, congratulations with your 15.5k win. Congratulations. 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 Oh, Lord. Haku, you look cute today. Did anyone tell you look cute even though you do crazy stuff? Okay, let's... No, wrong button. Oh, I'm struggling today. Can somebody save me? I need a hero. I need a more hero. Sorry. I have no idea. Oh, bye! Bye, Haku! Wholesome. My hair is gonna get more and more crazy. Now he's all spread out. Hold on, I'll show you. There you go. That's how he went to go lay. Oh, that cat. That cat. Okay. When Kel's being sweet or saying kind things about others. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I can't even find whereabouts the suggested gifts are anymore on Throne. They moved everything around, and now I can't even look at what you put in there. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's what we need. Oh, yeah. Anonymous suggester thinks that Haku needs this cat tree. There you go, Lucifer. Yeah. It's like half a living room. Yeah. I have a very small area. And, actually that's taller than my ceilings. So... I think that's taller than my ceilings. I can touch my ceiling on my tippy toes. It's over 80 inches tall. I can touch my ceiling on my feet by reaching up. So... I don't know how big 80 inches is, but that's really tall. Okay? Allow him to knock the top off. Then if it- yeah, just let him break it again. Half the living room is for Haku. That's true. He is kind of, in charge of half the living room. Yeah. Those reasons were why we have 6'8". Okay, that's, that might be a little too tall. That might give him a little too much power, if you know what I mean. Maybe a little too much power. I'd have to let you move his cat tree with that one. Yeah, you know, that would keep him from knocking it over. Yeah, I need to make sure whenever I get it, something really sturdy. That's the idea anyways. His little cat tree is very sturdy. The bigger one that I got, not so much. That's what I get for ordering things online. Anyways, he's too thick. Cool hat. I wonder how I got this hat on my head. Crazy. How did that happen? Zadrian? You're sassy. Alright, I have one last row of ribbing on this sock. One last row of ribbing. It must be sturdy, right? You never know, actually, to be fair. But I was looking last night. I don't know. I was looking. Why don't you unlock? Okay, that's what the email's. Okay, I'm scared. Wow, nice hat. Yeah, Aaron, you could commission one for $2,000. I'm gonna up my price every time Aaron asks about it. Okay. There we go. I almost dropped a stitch. I'm fine. We're all fine. We're all good. I mean, if someone commissions one, then you could afford a new camera. Yeah, you could get this for buying me a new camera, basically. Basically. My head is a torture device. Yeah, it is. It is a torture device. For me. A nice DSLR. A very specific camera. Just so we're all aware. Not just any camera. A very specific camera. I would like to confirm a pizza. Ah. Well, my pizza's broken, so... A Canon R50 specifically, yes. The same one JC has. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. With a shotgun mic on the marketplace for $500. If only I had money! Yuck. Different lens for face cam, which I found out. I can rent lenses. Ooh, like from library? Or like from somewhere? Also someone we know used to work for that company, so... I'm not gonna say who, obviously, but, I'm sure they could help me out if I needed, advice. Same place I bought the camera from. Nice! Is it you? You used to work for that company? I mean, I don't know your job history. He loves pickles, so really wants a pickle from the- I do not like pickles, but I also want him to have a pickle. Well, there's pickle people at the Ren Fair that we're going to. So, yeah. I can send you my resume. I don't need to. Hi, Puka. How are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Will be a whole belly laugh. This guy's splashing people's feet with pickle juice. I mean, they don't do that necessarily at the one we go to. But, you know. There's pickle people, that's for sure. And they are pickly. To be fair, they are pickly. Yeah, 500 for that camera is a good deal. I don't marketplace, but I've only ever sold one thing on Marketplace, and it was a French horn that I sold to a band teacher from the UP. Eh. Probably full of my spit still. Sorry. Sorry. Just, you know how, brass instruments are? You know how instruments are? Juices you with consent. I got you, but that's, you know, that's, yeah. Anywho, that is a well-sized hat for Lucifer. It is. It is. Very nice hat for Lucifer. How many goblins have you guys spotted so far? Anybody spotting the goblins yet? One goblin, is it me? One? Okay. Just saying, there might be a handful of goblins hither-tither. Make sure you get a screenshot if you're planning on doing the gather. You can send it to me for now if you need to keep track of it. There will be a place to share your goblins later in Art and Jest Discord. But if you're only playing in the scheme of my thing, then we can talk about badges and stuff later, I guess. I did not do a thing. What did you do? Oh yeah, food. Yeah, you should probably eat. Yeah, there's more than one goblin. On my, you know, on my stream. Need to talk. Okay. Okay. Bantu. Nice. Now I'm gonna be worried, because Smikes has to see me after class. That was that ominous for me? Yeah. Every time someone tells me that I need to talk to them after the stream, I get really anxious about it. It's like, oh no, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You've seen too? Nice.
Hello there.
Hello there. You kind of gotta push all the buttons and try to find all of them. It's kind of gonna be a thing. Thank you, Gado. Do you count as a goblin? No. But only because my teeth don't go ups. On just only ups. You know what I mean? Are you shafting today? Yes. This is not my camp session. But if you didn't know this, I am putting on an event for the whole month of July. Hello, meow nil me. I'm putting on an event for the whole month of July. Okay? putting on an event for the whole month of July that goes along Camp Chaos, where you can spot goblins. To be fair. That's actually a great application of the shades. That's actually a great application of the shades there, Aaron. Great application of the shades. First camp theme song of camp.
I'm streaming thunder, crafting through pain. I sometimes have a blue mane. White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the key light. I put up a pole, please don't tie.
I think we should have like a sort of poll where we decide, or let's do some brainstorming. What kind of
I'm gonna get ya.
what kind of birthday party Haku is going to have this year?
You got me streaming.
What kind of birthday party? It's time we're gonna talk about this. We've got to come up with a background for his birthday party. Start photoshopping pets into birthday hats. No, we do it for Haku's birthday. It's my birthday month, though. Yes, you're right. You're right. Hi, Yogurt Girl. How are you? Is it? Is it Yogurt Girl's birthday? Yogurt Girl was not here yesterday. Hit the birthday button. Hit the birthday button, Yogurt Girl. Hit the birthday button, because you weren't here yesterday. We didn't get to celebrate. Do it. You get an Angry Blue Dragon fish hat birthday. I'm ready.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a great day. That's what we say. Happy birthday to you.
Everyone in camp, join me in wishing Yogurt Girl the most happiest of birthdays. Happy hugging birthday, Yogurt Girl. We love your face. You have the cutest face. And we hope you had a great birthday. And we hope you had something delicious to eat.
Hit the button.
Thank
Hit
you for
all the
spending a little bit
buttons.
of your birthday
But
week
be
with us,
warned, for you may have a
Yogurt
happy
Girl.
birthday whether you like to or not.
Yeah. I thought you were asking Smikes if it was my birthday, and I said, and I was saying, like, no, it's not my birthday. You know when my birthday is. It's not this day. It is at the end of this month. The very. No, all the sass. Full sass. All the sass. A happy birthday, Yogurt Girl. We love your face. Hey, Haku. We have to start planning Haku's birthday party. By that I mean we'll do a digital collage again for Haku's birthday. Maybe we'll do it in paint this year, so it doesn't like bog down my stream the way it did last year. Oh, but if I do it in paint, then once it's done, it's like once you let go of the thing, it's stuck in that position, which would make it not as fun. I don't have any art programs on my computer. That's lame. Oily, gentle anaconda sounds like something that you'd not want to encounter at a no lights swingers party. Or maybe it's something you don't want to encounter. That's all up to you. I mean, that's on you. If you want to encounter one of those, you know, you go for it. Yeah, that's all in you. Okay, anywho's. Oily anacondas. Do you want an oily, gentle anaconda that's perma-smug? Community Paul. Oh my. Oh, I'm having tears in the corner of my eyes from laughing. I sent you my goblins. Thank you for your goblins. Thanks for the goblins. Oh, nice spotting. Nice spotting. Nice spotting. Nice spotting. Very nice spotting. Everyone's doing a very good job with the spotting. I am not tearing up. You are. I'm not tearing up. You are. Okay. You're tearing up. A fish tank? Bling blong. Sorry. I bling blonged. I'm touching buttons and things and stuff. I lost my train of thought. Do 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 do. I think there's one goblin that no one has found, and it's a harder one. Fish tank in the forest. Sometimes you have to put your friends in a fish tank. Hi! Hi Meg, how are you? Can the goblin breathe under the water? Yes. Goblins are semi-aquatic creatures. There is one that no one has found. There are a handful of goblins that you can find in my stream today. And you know, places in my person. You'll know around the places and things. How far out on jars are we? We have one more redeemed right now. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! There are 5 mini undies up for grabs. These are the little pins that are shaped like underpants. Excuse me! Why everything sold out? I mean merch train. Excuse me. Excuse me, that's excessive. That's excessive. That's an excessive purchase. That's excessive right there. That's what I call excessive. Excuse me. Exclamation point enter. There's 5 mini undies. Why is everything sold out? Mostly because I wanted to catch up. Mostly because I want to catch up. That's why. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's why. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Why are we making me why it's not Friday. It's not cry day. It's not Friday cry day. It's not cry day. It's not Friday. Someone must have found something. Oh, they found the one thing that's not sold out, obviously. What are we doing today? And why are we doing it? What are we even doing this? It's only the first of the month. Why? It's a Tuesday. Why are we doing this time? Why are we doing this? Okay, I don't know why. Mr. Blu-ray, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cry SMR. Cry SMR. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yep. Haven't seen the Gary hat before. Oh yeah, we only put this one on for a level 10 hype train. That's the only time this one comes out is level 10 hype train. Wow. Wow. Ume and Dagon and Naomi and Yogurt Garrel and Unstable One. Congratulations. If you have a pair of undies and you didn't mean to enter something for undies, or if you want another pair, you just know it's undies. It's little undies pins. Click on the link to redeem. Oh, undies. Yes, it's a pin. It's a pin that is a little crocheted pair of underwears. Yes, we're listening to Stardew Valley music. It's very normal. Okay? Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. The shaft is why isn't that working? And the hood, yeah, little tiny crocheted underwears. So make sure you click on the link to redeem. Stardew music is great. This is accurate. 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 It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Congratulations, Ume! Look, you can still, that's because there's probably still some more in stock. But not that many, so maybe calm down. Okay, maybe calm down. Whoa, wow. No, no, I'm not telling you that answer. And I gotta make sure there's enough in stock.
Hello there.
Okay. Where is this? Hey. Woo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, Craft. You just missed all the underwear. I'm checking. Okay, I'm putting more in stock. Give me a second. Give me a second. Boop, boop, boop. That should make sure that there's enough for everyone who just won those. Okay, and everybody who won, let me write down your colors. Real quick. Winners. Winners who got chicken dinners. Tell me your colors. You get 2 colors for your underwears. Many undies. Basically every color. I have a lot of thread. It's okay, you can tell me later. Unstable. Naomi. Dagon. And Ume. And who did I miss? Yogurt Girl and Stable One. Dagon, Ume. Gingerbread Yogurt Girl and Stable One. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I miscounted. I trust you. Okay. I think Kels did answer the question. What? What? There was enough in stock for the people who are here. Stop gifting things from my store. There's nothing available to buy. No. Why did every time my phone go off now I panic? Why did every time my phone go off now I panic? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. That reminds me, I need to do stuff and things. Here we go. I need to fix a thing before someone does things and stuff that's naughty. You know, when you have naughty things in naughty places and you gotta be like, nah, you're not allowed to naughty. Yeah. Okay, I fixed that problem. Yeah, I did it. And then, I've gotta... There we go. That's there. Okay. Now, what did you miss? I was fixing something before someone touched things that were things. Well, because we have a problem in this neck of these woods, where occasionally someone decides to go in the store and gift free things to chat. Yeah, I had to go fix that because I had the badges set as not that. I fixed it already. You're too late. Blue and green. Awesome. Awesome. Blue black for unstable one. How long for a hexie? Hexagon cardigans don't take me super long. No, not really. The only reason why I'm taking so long, why is that not giftable? Because it's a sweater. If you really want to gift a whole sweater to chat, let me know. You know? You're gonna make me cry. Yes, run to the store before the storms. Be safe out there, okay? Naughty, no context. Okay. Any color, Yogurt Girl. Whole sweater gifted, I would feel awful about winning. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People feel weird about winning a whole sweater. I don't know. People have gifted each other sweaters, but it's usually like the person knows the person's address and they know that they're being gifted a sweater. Like, Jenny bought Klutzy Crafts a sweater. Sort of situation. Or Danielle's was purchased through Throne. That sort of situation. That sort of situation. But yeah, Yogurt Girl, I have like every color option. So. Now I'm scared of Aaron. Why am I scared? Because Aaron's quiet, that's why. That's why I'm scared. Aaron's being too quiet. And I've already got tears in the corners of my eyes, and we don't need to talk about it, okay? Panderwear. You want panderwear? Do you want panderwear? No. If you didn't already win undies, exclamation point enter. There's another pair of undies up for grabs. I did your last ones with 3 colors, Jinjibei Naomi. It's just easier with 2. So if you want that, I can make it happen. Exclamation point enter if you want the chance to win some undies. Okay? Everybody wants undies, especially ones you can wear on your shirt. Okay? Thinking too hard about this. I have the same decision paralysis buying real undies. Yeah, you know, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. Feel that. Been there. Oh, yeah, I should probably do, yeah, I should probably do that. Exclamation point enter. Get out of the store. There's only 2 things in my shop that are underwears. The pins and the booties. The pins and the booties. Pins and booties. The booties are also wearing underwear. It's super normal, okay? Super normal. Alright, I need to switch my... purple and green. Any shades that look nice together. I can do that. Purple and green. You can, Aaron, gift your wife a sweater. But you can't gift my chat a sweater. That's so chaotic. Too chaotic. Okay? I'm hiding from you. Excuse me! I heard that gifted a mini booty to the chat. Exclamation point enter if you want a tiny booty. Get out of the merch store. Get out of the merch store. No. No. No, we've had enough of that, Mr. Blu-ray. But if you want a mini booty... Aaron! Congratulations on winning a crocheted pair of underpants. Also, we still have up for grabs a miniature booty. If you so desire to acquire a miniature booty. It's more like string than underwear, to be honest. This is true. Aaron, you let me know what colors you want. Glad that's active in my throne along with it being sold out. I won my own giveaway, you know, sometimes you win your own giveaways. And that's perfectly fine. Purple and green. Ume wants black and gray. Black and gray. Okay. Okay, Arid, you get yourself some miniature underwears. Exclamation point enter if you want a tiny booty. Yeah, true. This is true. This is true. It could be a hat. I've worn blue with black trim. Okay, blue with black. Okay, it's in there. Exclamation point answer if you want a tiny booty. Hi, Sergeant Diablo. How have you been? You want a tiny booty? It's just a little booty. It's just a little booty. Okay, you better behave yourself. That was way too many giveaways. That's a lot of giveaways. Where is the center pole? There it is. Long time no see. It's good to see you. Exclamation point, Aaron. Aaron sassy. Yeah, Aaron, I keep forgetting to have time to put anything into my thing that's not involving Camp Chaos. We still have a miniature booty up for grabs for another couple seconds. Exclamation point enter if you want a tiny booty sent to you. With the barest minimal of underwears. Oh, look at that! Rach! Rach! Rach, I'll send you my booty. Congratulations. Thank you, Aaron, for too many giveaways. You're naughty. You're naughty. You're naughty. Rach gets a booty. You let me know what skin tone and what color underwear you want. Art mail is not redeemable, actually. Surprise. Unfortunately, it is still technically off the menu. So you're gonna be waiting a while until I finish up the art cure. We're changing colors though. Changing colors. But make sure you click on the link to redeem your booty. And you let me know what color booty you want. And what color underwears. Alright, we are switching needles. Because we've gotten to the leg of the sock. Can we all behave now? No, Jack. Nice, pasty beige and red.
Today's
okay,
stream
I will
now
make him
sponsored
some
by
red
your mum's
undies
credit
for a
card.
nice
That's
pasty
right,
beige
boys and
booty.
girls, grab your mum's credit card and buy mini booty today.
No, do not steal your mom's credit card. I saw the cardinal, the crabs, and the coffee cup you made. She was blown away, especially by the coffee cup. She said, "Oh, my whole soul. My whole soul. My whole soul. My whole soul." And now you're gonna have a tiny pair of underwear. And it's gonna get real confusing. Oh my god. Oh, my whole soul. We have established fine briefs and fine thong on booty, and there's never been an incidence of fine boxers. Asking for a random boxers person. Not yet. But that doesn't mean there won't be boxers in the future. We could get boxers. Pins, maybe. Maybe some shorts. Maybe some shorts pins in the future. If you're so inclined. Weak from no candy. Dragon Priestess has a problem. Dragon Priestess is addicted to dragon crack. Look at that hair. Oh my goodness. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. That's quite the hair. Okay. We're good. Aliens. There was an emote that was me doing the aliens thing somewhere. Hey, aliens! They're abducting everyone today. It would just be Skittles if I hadn't put nerds in my mouth. Yeah, so Royal used to have an aliens. Small toast to potential future fine boxers, yes. I'll have to figure out how I want to do them. But yeah, it could be a possibility. Some boxer shorts in the future could happen. I don't know. Could happen. Could happen. Luckily, from here on out, it's just, knit stitches. No more ribbing. Exciting. Who's in? So are my meds. Everybody, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Thank you for the med check. Hot chalky, but too hot for hot chalky. Ooh, yeah. Way too hot for hot chalky. You're welcome. Okay. There we go. Era, did you ever decide if you wanted to do 2 at a time socks? And if you were going to do them double pointed, or are you going to do them DPN? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. We're having a pronoun powwow. If you want to share your pronouns in chat. Share your pronouns in chat. A pronoun circle. A pronoun shout. I don't know, man. I don't have words. A pronoun shout. Ow! My pizza. My pizza hurts.
Order in the court. Dang it.
2 at a time.
Kel's hair now sponsored by the blood of thy enemies,
yes,
because hair like
circulars.
Kel's doesn't stay this vibrant and beautiful without a few sacrifices.
Jack?
Blood of thy enemies, Create some conflict today.
No, you don't need to murder people for my hair. I don't wash my hair with in the wash with the red clothes. I don't wash my hair in the washer with the red clothes. That's not how it gets pink. In 100 with long sleeves. Oof. 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 I mean, it's warm in here today, but I've had the door shut most of the day because Haku was being crazy. To go look for a cat tree after work. Even if it's like a smaller one that I can just use like most of on top of the old one, you know? Could work. As long as the screws fit together. Life hack. Don't you even. No, you're not that close. What? What? I'm scared. I don't even know if I have an emote in there yet. You're that close. That's terrifying. Okay. That's terrifying. What kind of emote do you think you're gonna want? Just, you know, asking for a friend. Terrifying. And terrifying. I don't even know if there's a badge for that. Is there a badge for that? Is there a badge? I'm scared. Do I even have a badge available for that? I don't even know where it is. It's rainbow. Ooh, that's the last one I have then. Last one I have. Is it more terrifying that you have 450 AK bells? Yes, it is kind of terrifying. Yeah, that's kind of terrifying, actually. That's terrifying. Because that means you're getting close to a thing. Which is terrifying. Yeah, we only have one more jar after this one. We have August, so the next jar is going to be September. And no one's redeeming it because nobody wants to be September. Everybody wants to be October. Where those badges are, I have not needed to look at them in a while. Shh. Everybody goes Sasume. I'll be September for 25% off. No, you can't do that. Because, as you know, Jarstrom is expensive. I told Katie yesterday I need to go get some fruit. You know, I don't know why everyone's waiting for October when you could just have a spooky jar in September and I would be perfectly happy to have more than 1 month of spook. In fact, I start spooky season in September. And then you would have your spooky friend before Spooky Day. You know? You know what I mean? Because then you'd get your jar friend to you before Halloween, as opposed to if you redeemed for October. You know? I can't stop honking and laughing. I know, you can't stop honking. It's the month I was born. It's a good month. You need 10k more. Nice. Boobtober again this year? Yeah. We do Boobtober. I would really like a jar friend that is a sheet ghost. Now that I think about it. So if nobody redeems September, maybe I'll do a sheet ghost. I think that would be funny. I think that would be quite hilarious. Oh yeah, I'm sure not many people have points just available for that. Oh, I didn't get to show off properly the jar friend. It currently has a cow riding in it, but it's a UFO. It's a UFO. You wanna know the cool thing about this UFO is that the lights, yeah, it's the cow you made, Ume. It's just a cow wearing a safety cone. Zay did. And the lights and the bottom, the white part, glow in the dark. Yeah. So the lights, the pink and blue lights, and the bottom that's white, glows in the dark. For fun times. Is the cow gonna be probed? It's an alien cow. I want to make a UFO now. I almost wrote down this pattern, Ume. I almost wrote it down. Because this is a Christmas ornament. Yeah, this is a Christmas ornament. If enough people tell me to make it a pattern, I'll remake it and make another one. So yeah, it's a Christmas ornament on the inside, and this goes around the Christmas ornament. Yeah, it's a Christmas ornament, yeah. Like one that you can pop open and fill with things. Which is what I did. Which is exactly what I did. Is I put in a little cow. And I had this idea, and then I was like, I've got to do it. And then to find Christmas ornaments in July, well, in June. No, it's not watertight. To find Christmas ornaments in June. Everyone should check the UFO for goblins. Maybe. But yeah, it has a cow in it right now. Woo! But it doesn't quite fit in the jar, so it sits on the top. So yeah, I had to find a Christmas ornament in June, which was no small feat. The orange threw me off, that's why I put it in there. What noise does it make when you put in the balls? You wait and see the next time I need the...
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
You're a fun hazard! Let me grab a ball for Raven. This ball's for you, Raven Blackheart. We'll squeezy it. Easy it. Okay? And I regret to inform you. You've been abducted by aliens. I'm sorry. You've been abducted by aliens. I regret to inform you. Boob Jarstrom 2 raised parts under the sheet. To be on theme, maybe. Boob costume. Who is to say that a safety cone cow is not a tweaked super Holstein cow? Exactly. Hi, Mushroom. Hi, Mushroom. How are you? Throws grape jelly at the alien. The alien might like grape jelly. Has anyone found the last goblin? Maybe the cow is really a gremlin in a cow in a cow costume. Not making a scarf. You talking about the hood I was making yesterday? That's a good question. Ah, sorry. Sorry. I had the response to Chaos General Master. Is it already 9:20? It's already 10:20. 6 for me. While you unload groceries. Hope you had a good grocery shop. I think we found all but one for some people. But no one has found the one that's not on stream. You know what I mean? Also, you might find a goblin later today. Somewhere. But, no one has found the one that is the hardest. There's one not on stream. Yeah. Okay, one more here, and then that's our full. Well, you see there's multiple places and ways that you can find goblins that count for merits. There are 5 different types of merits that are special merits. And if you find 20 goblins doing certain things, or being certain places, then they count towards those merits. This is for finding merits, for finding goblins that are disguised, wearing a disguise, a costume. This one is for finding goblins doing dangerous things. This one is for finding them in posts on Blue Sky or on Twitch stories. This one is for finding goblins in Brenda's Discord server that is not in a Camp Chaos section of the Discord. This one is finding them in shops. This one is for finding them in stream alerts and or redeem. Alerts are things that pop up on streams. But you also, if they don't fit in that category and all in general, you get a certain amount of each goblins you rank up. You rank up. So there's 4 different levels of guide. There's bronze guide. That is going to be, you earn that by finding 25 goblins, and then at 50 you rank up to silver guide. At 75, no, I'd say probably more than that, because there's gonna be a lot of goblins all month. So I would say at 100 you get gold, and then at maybe 150 you get rainbow. I need to write this down. There was one in a little clip I didn't catch. I'm not official, but I'm having fun looking anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The ones in the instructional videos don't count, because that's just an explanation. But they're in alerts, they're in stores, they're in all over the place. They're all over the place. They're everywhere. This involved a cat. Yeah, there's one that involves a cat. A very specific cat, one might say. Yup, one might say that. There might be a cat somewhere. Involved. Okay, we're fully on the other needles now. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're doing the darn thing. We're doing the darn thing. Let me get the things and the stuff. Let me get the things and the stuff. Let me get the things and the stuff for things and stuff. I'm having too much fun. Okay? I am having too much fun. I am having too much fun. I am having too much fun. It is too much fun. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're touching buttons. We're throwing fire. I don't know where I was going with that. We're throwing fire. I wrote a pattern I wrote a pattern of them, Dagon. There's a pattern, but it's only available for camp counselors who are participating and patrons that are in the medicine cabinet mendicant tier and above. Medicine cabinet mendicant. So it's available on Patreon because it's free otherwise. So people in that tier and above get it, and the camp counselors involved in camp that are. Do we need a gremlins found to date meter for your stream? Ooh, see? And when you ask me, you want guide leader badge, and you tell me you want guide leader badge, so you can get guide leader badge on found to date. Found to date, like, so that everyone can tell me how many goblins that have been found in total, or that the amount of goblins you can find, because that's gonna change throughout. Mostly because not everyone has planned out their goblins yet. Or is it a counter for how many have been found so far? Of the total amount. I don't know what we're going here. Consensually. What? No, badges do not count. The one in the video also does not count. But Dragon Priestess, I think, maybe is, found 3. Dragon Priestess, you found 3. I need an X. No. And X. No. The ones I axed are no. But you found 3. Maybe goblins found a date. Like total that everyone has found? Or like the ones that exist? How many goblins you can have found? By this point? Is that what we mean? For the last one, I didn't think so, but like I didn't want to miss it. So yeah, the badges don't count, and the instructional video does not count. Or how many everyone has found. Yeah, we can brainstorm. You need a project, yeah. I mean, because I could get it from the how many could have been found by this point, because that's a number I would totally know. Because I'm keeping track of how many are out there at any given time. As Gabi. You said you count as Gabi, so does that count? No, I don't count. There are goblins about. Yeah, there are goblins about. There are goblins around, yeah. Weird. Weird. Also, Dragon Priestess, you can have yourself a guide leader badge. There are goblins around. Weirdly enough. There are goblins around places. Yeah. Not just your hidden ones. Not just my hidden ones. I mean goblins as in you guys are goblins, because sometimes you guys are very goblin-y, but you're not green. Unless, you know, Zay is being a goblin. Oh yeah, you know, I can see how you would mean that. Goblin business. Yeah, you got goblin business? You got goblin business? Did it load? Okay, it loaded. And then I should add. No, Brenda.
Guide Master Key
Brenda, you calm down. How many goblins are there today? I'm not counting, chat. In my
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
Don't eat raw sugar packets. Don't. I told you
a
no.
Tier 1 subscription to Art and Jest.
I told you you're not supposed to eat raw sugar packets. It's dangerous. Okay? Dangerous. Okay? And we've had enough chaos today. And this pink ball. This pink ball is for you, Zay. Okay? In my neck of my woods. I have 5 goblins in my neck of my woods. But there may possibly be more elsewhere today. But that's as far as I'm gonna say. No, Brenda, calm down. Calm down.
Imagine we
yep,
all ate
you get
sugar
your
with
digital
Guide
badges
Master
and you
Kells.
calm down. You get your digital badges and you calm down. Make sure you get your coloring page so you can stick it to your coloring page. You color your uniform. You stick your badge to it, Uncle Jimbo. No, no. We already had a level 10 train today. Let's calm down. Donna, calm down. Jimbo, calm down. Okay? Brain Priestess, let's calm down.
We got fold-out beds.
Good thing I
We
brought my
squeeze
book
the
of
balls.
spooky ghost stories.
I brought rope for friendship bracelets.
Oh, Brenda, what color do you want to choose? What color ball? What color balls are in your hearts? What color is in your hearts? This perfect ball, I already put it away though. This one? This pink one? I squeezy.
I have pure candy dust
squeezy.
left
And
from Eric.
Brenda, I regret
Let's
to
get hype.
inform you. Woo! You're abducted by aliens. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Sergeant Diablo!
Diablo gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
We have to
Excuse
keep
me.
warm in the woods,
That's
so we're gonna
naughty
build a fire.
behavior.
So you take a minimum of 2 sticks and you rub them together. Huh?
Yeah, every level of hype train makes the campfire. It's super normal.
Yes, dots Adriente.
Sergeant Diablo, what color are your heart balls? What balls are in your heart? Vanish, calm down. First time going to camp, I'm very excited. Also, Sergeant Diablo, I didn't remember that you have a founder's badge now. I forgot about the more founder's badges that exist now. I forgot about the more founder's badges that I have now. Blue balls. Oh yeah, I'll find 5 blue balls. 5 blue balls for you. These 5 balls are
Mabel's
for you.
just been eating raw sugar packets again.
No, no, you already had a
besides the
single
Eric82
person
gifted a tier 1
merch
subscription
train,
to
Aaron.
Mech_Train.
Calm down. We squeeze these balls. And unfortunately, all 5 of you who were just gifted a sub abducted by aliens. And also, merch train. Unfortunately, you can't have a merch train because it's abducted by an alien. Also, the alien might be Moo. Okay? Great UFO sounds. Thank you. I live to please. Ah! Get back together. No, you'll behave yourself, Moo. You'll get in the UFO.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Tenshi, hi!
Why would we do that?
Moo is
don't know.
the alien abducting everybody.
Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Did you put on your pants?
Tenchi Mari just raided with 4
Because
views.
we're making it down the trail as a fully clothed family. Tenshi Mari, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I was wearing a beautiful beret today to celebrate our first day of camp, but, you know, someone decided.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
I know Gal has more than 4 digits on each hand, so that a handful is more than 3 or 4. I may say analogous when I mean homologous, because I know can brain, but Usu can count.
That might be true. There is a handful of goblins about my stream. And I could tell you how many goblins are about my stream. Yep. Uh-huh. That'll tell you a lot about how many goblins are around. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just saying. How does the goblin hunt work? Would you like to watch an instructional video? Cause do I have an instructional video for you? Do I have an instructional video? I do. I prepared for you one instructional video that you could watch for this very instance. Yeah, we do have an instructional video. Hold on. I've prepared for you one very video. I am, okay? I am a professional. Super professional, thank you. I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready? The goblins in this guy do not count as goblins. Okay? This is a short version.
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
That's besides the point.
Glued with Gold gifted a tier 1 subscription to Scully_Redhawk.
Glued. 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 3 months to Scully. I see you. That is the instructional video. That is how you'll find goblins and where they go. They will be going into a section in Art and Jest Discord called, and I quote, Great Goblin Gather. Find the hidden goblins. That is where you will post your screenshots when it's available at 3 p.m. today. Soon. Glimmet Gold. Unfortunately, Glimmet Gold is decided that Scully is going to be abducted by aliens for 3 months. Yeah, unfortunately you're going to be abducted by aliens for 3 months. We're gonna squeeze you these balls. And I'll go into our jar with a You're gone. Yeah, we will scram. Because there's maybe a handful of goblins that could currently be found.
Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
Don't you stop eating the raw sugar packets, okay?
Golganik gifted a tier 1 subscription to Uncle Jimbo 1964.
I'm sorry, Uncle Jimbo, but Golganek said you've got to get abducted by aliens. I'm sorry. This ball is you. And unfortunately, you've been abducted by the aliens. Unfortunately, you've been abducted by the aliens. I'm sorry. Nothing we can do about it. 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 Okay. What's the thing that I needed to think and stuff? I was in the middle of trying to think and stuff, and then I got distracted by things and stuff. As you do. As you do. As you do. As you do. Watch out for the cow people, Jimbo. Yeah, watch out for the cow people. They'll come in and abduct you. You'll never know what the cow people will be doing. So it's always the cow people. Just saying. It's always the cow people. This witch hat really does help keep this giant fish on my head. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. But your hair looks amazing. Thank you, Ratsa. We dyed it pink for charity. We dyed it pink for charity. Never heard of her. I've heard of a charity or two, if you know what I mean. Not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Nope, not today. Okay, I need to make sure I fix a thing before I forget about it. don't think the server for Camp Chaos Veggies. I don't think I'm in the server. Oh, would you like to be? Because you can join the Art and Jest Discord server. You can indeed do that. We can get you a link. I do believe I'm allowed to share a link, right? No? Yes? Maybe? Why doesn't it appear in my camp thing? The link in question, when I copied the camp, exclamation point camp, but it didn't save. I need to fix that. Camp. Have a good lurk, Reza. Exclamation point camp. Although it does come up with the wrong camp too, because I forgot to turn off my camp one from last year. There we go. There we go. I turned that one off. Camp! Camp! Oh, no, I made another one happen. 2 announcements. I need to make sure this link works, because for some reason it didn't work when I tried to copy it from my stuff and things, you know? From the Google. Which link would you like? Just to get, just the one that shares Brenda's Discord link. I know, it was meant, the Art and Jest Discord was meant to be a link. But it doesn't work through StreamerBot. And I didn't realize that until the beginning of stream, and now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. Copy. Let me just put the link in. Let me just put the link in. Let me just put the link in and hope that it works. Okie dokie. Let's try that again. Oh, Mel's got you. Oh, wait. No! SiriBot! Mods, can we, make sure that Mel is not banned here? Oh no, Malemony! Oh no, Malemony! Oh no! No, Malemony! Thank you! Thank you, May! SiriBot! Don't attack Malemony! I don't know why that happens. Links are available. Links are fine. Yeah. Finding Discord links aren't good for sharing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to message Malemony and be like, you're back, because there we go. Discord links, and apparently SiriBot doesn't link Discord links now. So we have to be careful. Be careful out there, guys. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. SiriBot is being naughty. Camp. See? Okay, there we go. I just had to link it separately. Has some interesting tendencies. Yes. Now you're gonna come up, Malemony, as and also
Excited, I'm excited. You excited? You look excited.
Hey! Am I excited? You're excited. I'm excited, you're excited. Welcome in, no friends. Welcome in, no friend. I missed that alert. I missed that alert. It's the random letter chain in it. It looks like Garbo. Yeah. No, I can see how that would. And pop. Oh, yeah, you will pop up in other people's. We've had this happen before. We've had this happen. Melly, we've had this happen before. Where, someone gets, banned. And, my stream. And they'd then go into JC's stream. And then they're like shadowed, like they can't talk until they're like allowed to. Until mods approve that they're okay to talk. Science is gonna have some questions for me. Yeah, now all of Science's mods are gonna be like, so Malevolity got banned in Kel's stream. I only share ban lists with my mods, so my mods who stream mostly. So Zay and JC and ABB and a few of my mods who were around when we had the last time we had to ban someone who was a part of our community. Bad girl. Good lord, sorry for why Mel was banned, just for Balint. Just say that Malevolity posted a sketchy link in my chat. Yeah. Yeah, that might help Ume. That's all it takes, apparently. Sharing a Discord link in my chat is no goes unless you're a mod. Probably. I banned Buttbot so many times. He showed up as sus in so many places. That's okay. You're still a good lemon. I didn't know it would do that, to be fair. I didn't know that, hi, bro. I didn't know that, Siribot was disliking Discord links. For being sour. What about a Throne link? Probably won't be weird about that, to be fair. It's mostly the Discord being random letters that... Aaron, how dare? Don't know, because then that puts it on me to actually do it. I don't mean to actually do it. No. There's not a link for that. Nope, there's not a link for that. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I don't want to make an angry blue dragonfish hat. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't want to be held to that, which is why it's not a listing on my shop. I do hate this pattern with a fiery passion. This hat right here was the bane of my life for a very long time. Not worth the mental anguish. That it caused. But there are, indeed, things that you can do. I've given a number several times. And I change it every single time. I don't know if you know this. It started way lower, and the more I think about it, the higher it is. It's not something you can just put on your throne and, you know, make happen. You gotta talk to me about it, like, for real. You know? If you're serious about commissioning one, you have to go through the proper channels. I'm not gonna torture myself for no reason, you know? Oh yeah, that's why I say it's multiple $1,000s. Because the amount of anguish that this hat is, and it's so much material. So much material. And so much time. It took me months to make. Which is why I don't necessarily want to be commissioned for one. It's like Brenda's He-Man sweater. You know? I wouldn't take commissions for that sweater. You know? Because it would take me a year. The materials were expensive. And plenty. And then also the amount of labor that went into it would mean that it's like a very, very expensive sweater. Because it's hand knit, fully color worked, had 18 colors. And was wool. And it took me a year. That's a lot of labor, you know? That's the whole thing. What's the weight in grams? I couldn't tell you that off the top of my head. It's heavy though. There's a reason why it's always falling off my head. But the reaction to the sweater was everything. Yeah, and I didn't pay for the materials. All I put towards it was the making of the sweater. The materials were purchased by members of the community. And yeah, the labor was extensive, but I was in it for the jokes. You'd have to create a more doable pattern if someone was serious and you're willing. Yeah, I'd have to use a different thing. This pattern was just completely impossible to follow. Yeah, I got there in the end, but I'd have to completely rewrite the whole thing to be able to make it again without wanting to cry. Is that Mira? Is that Mira here? Hi Mira, is that you? Is that you I hear? Is that you I see? It was epic. Oh yeah, I Nah. Nah. Mira. Are you here? Welcome in. Good morning. I'm making socks. I'm making some socks. I'm making some socks. Hello. I've done 3 rounds almost of sock today. We're moving slow. We've been very distracted for some reason. Some reason, some way. Sorry, every time I see the angry blue dragonfish hat on this witch hat, it makes me giggle. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It just looks super silly. Super silly. Just super silly. I am distracted. Thank you for the giant distracted dial. So this is round 2 of the gray. I think I'm going to do all of the pattern in duplicate stitching. I think it'll make it easier. Or better, less, I don't know. The color work that I did the last 2 years got a little tight, and then, difficult if you're not going all the way around to carry your yarn. So, my pizza slice. My pizza slice. My pizza slice. My pizza slice. Ow. Adjusting. Ugh. My body tells me no. Are we all excited for the opening ceremonies today? I'm excited. No! I'm trying to fix something and I'm just breaking it instead. Which makes sense for me. I'm trying to fix something, but I'm breaking it. Yep, sounds about right. Okay. I'm breaking things instead of making things. Even though I wanted to make things, I definitely do be break things. I can't spell anything correctly today. I am a whole hacking problem. Okay. $15. I know numbers. No. There you go. I'm not breaking everything. You're breaking everything. Stop breaking things with my job, dagnabbit. I try so hard, I get no far. I forgot to do something yesterday, and now it's a whole heckin' problem. It's just a whole dang problem. Ugh. Twitter time sucks. There are beans afoot to be had. Have yourself a good lurk. You lurk yourself, you lurk yourself, you lurk, you lurk. That Melemony is a goblin. I said nothing of the sort. Okay. I'm sure we'll hear all about it tonight. I'm sure we'll hear all about it tonight. All about Melemony being a goblin. Was Melemony found in the beans? Because you could probably find some lemons in beans. But you might also find some other kinds of things in beans, if you look hard enough. They're a goblin. I was using it for possibly a little hint. Possibly, maybe, about some goblins being places and things. If you're listening hard enough, you're given a hint. Washed off the naughty goblin. I'm back. Welcome back. Hold on. I'm making a giggle. I'm making the giggle. I'm making a giggle. So yeah, there might be some goblins and beans. They may or may not be Melemony. You'll never know. Ow. Oh my goodness. My pizza slice. My pizza slice? My pizza slice. So now you're just a regular goblin, not a dirty goblin. A regular goblin. I still don't think anyone has seen the last one. It's somewhere not on stream. It's somewhere else. Regular garden variety goblins. But are the goblins in the beans? I just spaced out for like half an hour. I kind of love that for you. I did that the other day. I just laid down in bed and just stared at the ceiling for an hour. Because I had nothing better to do. And I was tired. I do that a lot. Yeah. Also, is this a different badge? Did you cross 750 and you weren't already there? I could have sworn your box was a different box. I could have sworn you had a different box. Did you cross? Did you? No? If you're gonna be a garden variety goblin, you should at least be in the beans. PSA. Did you find another goblin? Did you? Are you making sure you get the screenshots for later? You found the one? Okay. You found the one that was people were having a hard time finding. New vocabulary word. Yeah. Just all the tracking and the chaos is overwhelming for me. Just casually participating. That's okay. You found it? You found it? Good job, Ume. Good job. Nicely done. Awesome. Yep. I think Ume is now at the top of the... No, Ume's only sent me 2 goblins so far. I thought Ume sent me more. Oh, yeah, we're shafting! Oh my goodness! We just forgot about shafting. We were too busy. We forgot about the shaft. Ooh. Last year I ended up having to take a week off from everything. Yeah, it was a bit. It can be a lot, and that's okay. You'll play it to your heart's desire. With 2, okay. Toe. You sent one with toe. Yes, you did send me 2. So you found 3. I'll have to do goblin hunting on other sites later. Oh no, that's fine. You can. Mine will be in the place where it is for the rest of today. It'll probably be there until probably like 6 a.m. tomorrow. But there are some on stream that you can spot occasionally. This is how Arid's sock is going, by the way. There's 5. Yes. On my stream, there might be more later today, but I'm not going to tell you any more about that.
Hello there.
Bye. Or possibly 5? One I'm not sure of. And it's too big. No. Arid looking too hot. That sounds like I'm hitting on Arid. I read 2 years before the masked ones. It got me looking for ocean going necessities like anti-sore bucks. Oh, yeah, important stuff. Moko really said, go away. Goodbye. She's like, I'm out of here. How dare you touch me? This sock is excellent. Yeah, his sock is looking great. Looking great. Also, can I say this China yarn is absolutely beautiful? It is. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, positively beautiful. Cat! Mocha said, not today. Not today. Zay the Night Frog. Oh, cutie. Also, follow Ghost Glass, a fellow camp counselor. Ghost Glass. And then this is Dragon Priestess, also a fellow camp counselor. Then shout out Dragon Priestess, so I'll say it again. This is so cute. So cute. Making the Frog Knights. They're very adorable. I love them. What I did while on vacation 2 weeks ago. Oh, look at you! You got some woobles done? Cute. Oh, adorable. How adorable. How adorable. How cute. How heckin' adorable. Very, very heckin' cute. Cute petite. Venice, what I started tonight. Cute. 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 Ow! My booty! I remembered that too, seeing these. Oh yeah, they were also, just remember they were all supposed to be poison. Poison. Stay up on top, Finn. Cute. That's adorable. Also, the collection grows. Did you get it? Look! Look! Hi, Rib Muncher. Look, it made it to its destination. Look! Vanish, did you like your Patreon package? It made it all right with it. This is Vanish Foxes. I think that's the first one that made it to its destination. Little Ace dude, yeah, his wings are ally flags. Well, a take on an ally flag, because getting in the shape of the wing being a triangle was a little too hard. Hi Disney Queen, how are you? So we went with a variation on it, where the wings are partially rainbow and partially black and white stripes. Very cute. I hope you guys love it. Look at that comfy popper. Look at that comfy popper. Look how comfy that popper is. So comfy. So comfy cozy. So comfy. Oh no, Jace, I did mine. JC dyed her hair pink because I dyed my hair pink, because we were both, I enlisted JC into dyeing JC's hair pink if we met my charity goal for the event that me and Yarny Pixie put on. So cozy, Ellie. Experimenting with making a new logo and a new art program. Maggie being German for magic. I experimented to make it seem magical. Cute. Cute, Maggie. Cute. 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 Cute as heck. I need to adjust some things here. That's adorable. And then Arid's floor is getting put on. Getting put on. How long until the floor is ready? And you guys can move your stuff back into your living room. Are you gonna do some painting? Are you gonna repaint while it's out of the living room? Just, you know. I just thinking, like, if I had all of my stuff out of my living room, I'd probably repaint my living room. I know, it already looks insanely different, yeah. So much different. Like, absolutely amazing. You better tell your guy doing your stuff that he's doing a great job. And everybody online says so. All your cool friends say that he's doing a good job. I've been to their house, my brain keeps going, what room is this? Yeah, I can imagine. Like, when someone remodels their house, it can be like such a drastic difference. Which, you know, that's a nice thing. How did I end up with stuff and things everywhere? Making a mess. Isn't it so pretty? Isn't it? Which storage bin in the floor you left your keys in, or are we going to have to go through all of them? Nope, I already forgot. Already forgotten. Oh, stick. Oh, stick. Ginger's so cute. Ginger's the cutest. Ginger's the cutest. Ginger is the cutest. Okay. I'm fixing things. It's so cute. And then we have, oh wow, the progress tag. The progress. I'm trying to get prepared a thing to post in the thing, if you know what I mean. Not sure if you said Jurassic or Jurassic. It might just be because I'm excited for the Yes, it's a Jurassic. It's a Jurassic difference. Yes, that living room is very much more dinosaurs than it was last time I saw. You know? Sometimes your living room is more dinosaurs than it used to be. You know how it is? You know how it goes? Look at the baby! Look at this baby. Yes, yes, yes. You know, sometimes your living room ends up more dinosaurs than you expected to. That's fine. That's fine. Why? I am making a mess. I'm trying not to make a mess, but I'm making a mess, just in case anyone is aware. I am making such a mess over here. I took only half of a letter. Now I have regrets. Danielle certainly knows. Yeah, sometimes your house just ends up more dinosaur than expected. You know? Look at these cuties. Oh, the babies. The babies. There's a cat there. I have a garage. There's some garage. If I had the money, I'd turn it into a living room, mini kitchen. Ooh. Look, a cat. T-shirt. T-shirt. Would be cute. You dropped a few stitches. I hope you'll remember to pick them up. Very cute, Dagan. Very cute. Multi-boop. Multi-boop. Sunflower update. They're recovering from the deer attack. The tallest one is 4 feet 9 inches, 6 inches from being as tall as me. It won't be long. Oh, good. I'm glad that the ones that have lasted the attack by the deer are doing okay. Did you Naomi do the thing that was suggested to shirt start? Yeah. Shirt start. Did you do the thing that was suggested? I noticed it and fixed it before I left. Okay, good, because I was worried. I was worried. Cause you know, been there. Been there. Hi Cassidy, how are you? You were gonna try something other than just the chili and cinnamon. Did it work to keep the nom and deer away? I was just curious. Just curious. You're sleepy. Understandable. I did chili cinnamon powder before, but it's rained so many times. I haven't bought the 7 thus far. Yo, so it's an expensive thing. I got you. Got you. I got you. Got you. I got you. I'm glad they're doing better. Look at that one though. That one's large. Large. But this one's the largest. The largest. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to fix the camp merit thing so that I can post it before, you know, the camp starts. And, it's giving me a darn tootin' time. Let me tell you. It's giving me a darn tootin' of a time. That's not a compliment. Hi Pixie, welcome back. Largest 4'9". Can I eat that? It is a sunflower, so allegedly. Don't quote me on that. Also, sweater prop. Whoa! Starting to think I may get this done before fall when it's time to wear it. Wow, this has come a long way. The deer have had enough. Yeah, that's true. Later on, yeah, you can eat it, but no, not right now. The deer have hindered its growth quite profusely at this point, as it is. You know? They've been naughty enough. He's big. Yeah, it is big. It is quite big. But that doesn't mean you should eat it right now. In fact, maybe you should not eat it right now. Maybe, perhaps. Possibly, maybe. Don't eat it right now, because maybe, perhaps, maybe it's not ready yet. Front panels. They'll have 2 sleeves too. A long way to go, but I'm progressing, getting faster. I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. That's awesome. That it's almost there. It's almost hacking there. It's so freaking good looking. It's gonna be so cozy. Because it's cotton, so it's not gonna be like overwhelmingly hot. Overwhelmingly hot was probably Glued with Gold's high school nickname. But definitely not the kind of sweater that she makes today. I love making that joke. I love making that joke. It is one of my favorites. I love it. I love it a bunch. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to move my badge thing. My badge thing. I mean, I'm trying to move all my badge descriptions so that they all so that there's enough room on said thing for the badges for the ranks, because I decided to be a dingus and move them to a different badge. So here we are, trying to fix it before 3 o'clock. Because somebody here is a dingus. And it's highly likely that it's me. Okay. I fix before it's too late. Okay. I know how to fix things. Maybe slightly, not really. But, you know, I do my best. There we go. Pause raids? Heck, it is that time already, isn't it? Why would you decide to be a dingus? I don't know, man. I love your face, Pixie. Today's stream went fast. Today's stream went fast. Anyone else feel like today's stream went quicker than usual? Yes. Chaos makes stream go fast. Very fast. I didn't even get to unlark. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. How are you? How you doing? You cutie. I'm attempting to fix things because I maybe broke some things by doing other things. Yes, yes, we offer it a clean and pleasing worship. Yes, yes, yes. We do. Thank you for a fun stream. Thank you for being here, Golganek. I appreciate you. Honk. Yes, honk. Mm-hmm. Yep, honk. Ah! There we go. Someday I hope to be in your neck of the woods, Kim. Yeah! Kim's neck of Kim's woods is great. Highly recommend. Never been there. But Kim's there, so... you know, can't be too bad. Got any grapes? Bum 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 bum. Do ya? I've got a woodsy neck. Hi, Miss Capri Cal. How are you? Is everybody excited for camp? Everybody getting excited for camp? I maybe have some goblins hidden hither-tither. Maybe, perhaps, maybe, if you look hard enough. Maybe. You might be able to spot a goblin or two in this here neck of these here woods. But just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Just a little bit. Maybe a handful of goblins have maybe already started their way out. Just a little bit. I love that song too. The duck song, like, has lived rent-free in my head since I originally heard it. How could it not? Right? How could it not? Okay, I think I mostly fixed it. I did. Thank you, Zay. It'd be a pit stop in Michigan. This is true. Why is my hat very... oh, yeah, that is very sus. Oh, yeah, that's quite suspicious looking. Nobody look at it. It's sideways. And my sideways hat looks even weirder than my frontways hat. And... cover that up. Cover that up. Cover that up. Nobody saw it being weird. Right? We're fine. We're fine. Now my sock is too far in front of my face. There we go. Sock hat needs to get back yonder. need to put all of these in a group. What? What? If it could be a boy hat, it looks like a boy hat. Does that mean tomorrow's stream would also be a blue dragonfish hat? I don't know about that. I don't know about those rules. That seems like a suspicious way to have things and stuff. Just, you know, how it is, JC. Just how it is. My Sassy Vassy evolved into an angry blue dragonfish hat. If that's what you mean by that question. It only ever happens on a level 10 hype train, which are rare in these parts. Obviously. Obviously. Because we wouldn't do that twice in a week, right? That would be a little too chaotic. And we are not that kind of community in this neck of these woods. Nope. No, for science. You are not asking this for science streams. You are asking this for other reasons. For other very naughty reasons. Okay. I see you. Oh, Lord. There we go. I'm making a mess. I'm checking it twice. Gotta find out if it's messy or not. I don't know. That didn't go the way I expected it to. Anyways. Different kind of science and science. No, it's all science. Everything is science here. Shout out science. Teaching me how to science. I have to go look for a cat tree after this. And I'm not ready. I'm not prepared. A different kind of science. Yeah, everybody follow science. Science is great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Science content. In fact, one might say 50 out of 10. Just round it out. Round it out to a straight 50. Chewy has them a lot cheaper online than in stores. Yeah, but I can't wait for one to be delivered, JC. And plus, the last one I ordered online was flimsy as heck. And I need one that's made out of not plastic on the inside of the tubes. You wanna know why? Because if it's made out of plastic on the inside of the tubes, my cat destroys it. It destroys it. And then we end up needing a new cat tree because somebody decided to clothesline it in the middle of the night. Maybe. Just a bit. Maybe someone decides to clothesline their cat tree in the middle of the night. Just a bit. Just a bit. A super normal thing to do. Okay? Super normal thing for him to do. Is to, do that, yeah. Everything needs foil. You know why he got up on the Gundam shelf again today, so I don't think the foil is gonna continue working for much longer. If you ask me. If you ask me. I don't think it's gonna last for much longer. To be fair. Yep. Yep, he was up on the Gundam shelf again. Is a professional wrestler. Yes, he is. He is very much a professional wrestler.
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
No, it's a fun hazard.
You're a
I
fun
am not allowed
hazard.
to raid.
No, I turn off my raids just like at 12 o'clock or just before 12 o'clock. Like anything after 11:50 is the question whether or not you raid or not. But thank you for the 20 Hagemons LNL covers. This ball is for Joe.
Hello there.
We squeeze it. We squeeze it. We squeeze it. Rude, but also reasonable. Yeah, we turn them off about 45 minutes to a half hour before stream ends. And it goes, ooh, unfortunately, LNL covers got abducted by aliens. Okay, totally fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Sorry, you got abducted by aliens. It's good to see you, though. It's good to see you, though. Yeah, I have to get a place, JC, for Haku to be on in Up High before the end of today, or it's gonna be a problem. Cause you know what? My cat really likes to get up high, and he's not gonna take his cat tree being broken to not get up high.
Hello there.
So, that's the problem, is, he's gonna start getting up on the shelves. He's gonna start, getting on top of the doors. He's gonna start getting on top of the closets. He's gonna start trying to climb the heckin' fridge. And then, yeah. Oh, this one is, an angry blue dragonfish hat. It's, upcycling. It's a bit extensive. It's a bit extensive. This is not the Sassy Bassy. This is the angry blue dragonfish hat. Plywood and brackets or anything. So he bent, I can just grab it. The inside of the piece. So it doesn't screw on anymore. Hold on, I'll grab it. So he broke out the circle that holds the screw in. So this hole is meant to be much smaller. Yeah. 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 It's 3 times the size that it should be in there right now. And ain't nobody wants their hole 3 times the size that it should be. He sprinted from one end of the apartment to the other and tried to jump up onto the top, the highest most shelf. So what I'm thinking is if I can find a smaller cat tree, I can Franken cat tree together. The two cat trees. I can Franken cat tree. I can put them together. I tried glue on the first one that he broke, glued with gold. It didn't work. This is the second. You want to know what I fixed the first one with? I had a cat toy that had a scratching post on it. And he had broken the bottom piece of that cat toy, and miraculously the bar that was the scratching post fit onto the cat tree. So I'm hoping I can find another one of those toys. And I can just put them together. You know, you just, Franken cat tree. You know what I mean? Because there's currently, I took a piece of a cat toy and that's how the cat tree has a platform now. Is because I, smashed them together. You know? Such a dingus. Such a dingus. So yeah, I'm hoping I can find a cat tree that has, or a cat toy that has just the right size, thing. Do they have those things with pre-drilled holes? Because I'm not drilling. I don't trust myself with the drill. I'll end up without a leg. Don't ask me how it will happen. Because it's me. It's me you're talking to. I shouldn't be trusted with any power tools at all. This is just me. Yes, to match dowel size, you'll need to drill. Yeah, I can't be trusted with a drill. Yep. I'm not allowed to use the drill. I can't be trusted with a drill. I can't even be trusted with scissors. To be fair. No.
Excited, I'm excited. You excited? You look excited.
Are you excited? Because I'm excited. Is partner driller? They're not gonna be home for a while. They can use the drill. They're the one that owns the drill. It's not my drill. I'm not allowed to touch it. You know? I'm not allowed to touch the drill. I've tried, and I'm really bad at it. In fact, I almost really hurt myself once trying to use it. But that's just me. That's just me. And maybe I am really bad at things. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in, new friends. Just get a new tower. Yeah, that was my things. How what? Trusted with scissors? How can I not be trusted with scissors? I can't be trusted with tools in general, to be fair. This is why I'm not trusted with scissors. Cause these scissors I still use. And I will just... I also use these as bookmarks. And I also sometimes accidentally put them in my drinks. And also, you know, I love the hat that you made. Thank you! It's a bit of a conglomeration of hats, to be fair. It is my Angry Blue Dragon fish hat, an egg hat, and a sock hat, and also a witch hat. Oh yeah, you're right. Lucifer should have. Lucifer should have this back. There you go, Lucifer. Frankenhat. Yes. Yes. I need to change what this is called. Because that matches the other one. And that's too close words. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Working on your cosplay, what are you going to cosplay as? Tell me more. I'm supposed to be knitting. Degwitch socket. Yes. Degwitch socket. Degwitch socket. The technical term. It's the technical term. It's super fine. Iron spider with a mask that has moving eyes. Ooh, that sounds very cool. That sounds very fancy. How long do you think it'll take you to make it? I'm just curious. How far into the project are you? I have so many questions. I'm trying to fix a thing. And I'm really bad at it. Supposed to be a different color. Are the eyes human? What? Oh, the eyes. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at reading, in case you didn't know. I hope not. I hope not. I am making a mess. Okay. Why? Okay. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'm not. Right now, yes, please share pics. Right now I'm working on the suit and cutting out pieces of foam as the pattern to the suit so I can spray paint. Ooh. That's exciting though. I'm excited. This is gonna be cool. We expect photos, if you don't mind sharing, eventually. We would love to see them. 75. Would it be too crazy to do like 200 for the rainbow badge? What? Guess what? 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 Well, what? Well, what? What? I'm scared. I'm terrified. I don't know. Oh, I'm scared. Chicken butt. What I'm thinking for levels is 25, 75, 125, 200. Is that too crazy? Is that too crazy? Do we think that that's too crazy? I think that's too crazy because I don't think it's too crazy. I think that's reasonable. I know, I don't know. Everything's just, you know. Sometimes you just get scarred. You just get scarred. Cause there's gonna be more than 200. You know? There's gonna be more than 200 goblins. It's just how it's gonna be. It's how it's gonna be. There's gonna be more than 200. There's gonna be well more than 200, but I think it's a reasonable amount to say that a rainbow badge should be that you find 200. It's a lot of goblins. If you show up here every day and you find all of my goblins every day, you will be able to make that without going to other sessions, probably. Does that mean you should not be going to those sessions? No, you should go to the sessions if you can go to the sessions. But I think that some people are going to go really hard and find a lot of the goblins. You know? Hi, Katie. Welcome back. Do you have plants in your window? Do I have plants in my window? Do I? Do I have plants in my window? Hold on! Gersh darn it! Do I have plants in my window? Do I have plants? Do you think I have plants in my— oh, maybe. 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 Where's Haku been? Oh, he's sleeping. As yeah, there's flowers. Yeah. Yeah, there's flowers. Yeah. 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 There might be flowers in my window. Maybe. Just saying. There might be. Haku! Haku, Haku! Haku! Hey, Haku! Haku! Someone summon him! Haku! I don't think he wants you to be summoned in him. He says nope. Haku needs a trait? You think so? You think Haku needs treats? Haku! He doesn't want to get up. He says, nah, not today. Hi, Uber. Thank you. He says, nope. No Haku's for you. You can't use Haku commands because I refuse to get out of bed. He says, no Haku commands should be used because I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy sheepy and ain't nobody can get me out of bed for anything. I think it's only been used like once because because someone doesn't want to get out of bed today. There might be a command that could be possibly things and stuff, you know what I mean. Haku! Nope, he's tired. He says no for Joe. No for you. No for you. I have so many DMs right now. I send you a few options. Wrestling match with the cat tree tired him out. I was wondering if one was in the treat jar. Not in the treat jar. But, there might be a Haku involved thing that has to do with stuff and things, if you know what I mean. He's too sleepy though.
Hello there.
Yeah, Haku. Oh, big stretch. He's like, oh look, there's streets. Oh, look, there's streets. Or you could just do a command again. Ume. Yee. Bye, Haku. Speaking of cats. Oh, the babies.
Hello there.
Okay, then it was check-in. Nope, not check-in. I said commands. I said command. You're just yuck. So cute. There you go. So much more sense. Yeah. Oh, the babies. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Oh, it's so cute. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Is Haku riding considered dangerous? Yes. He's wearing the high-vis whiz outfit for the reason that it's dangerous. If you see Goblin in this outfit, Goblin being dangerous most of the time. Okay? Okay? This outfit screams danger. Obviously. But in catch, it's easier to go back in the VOD. To pause the video. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Also, he falls off of the cat. Just in case you missed that part. He falls off of the cat. If you didn't see that part. He falls off. Which is dangerous when you're riding a steed that's so tall. Dangerous. 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 Got it. Yeah. Yeah. And there you go. Yeah, Poohman's got them all. This is good to know. Good to know, Zay. Thank you. Also, it's time to raid. If you didn't know, it's time to raid. It's time to raid. If it's time to raid your friends, raid your friends. If it's time to raid your friends, raid your friends. If it's time to raid your friends and you haven't raided friends, if it's time to raid your friends, raid your friends. Probably be the most I get today. There's maybe one more available today in another session. It's okay to do it just for funs, you know. If you don't want to post, you don't want to post them. But if we can talk later. Anyways, we have somewhere to get to. We have somewhere to go. We're gonna go say hey to a heckin' friend. But first, we're gonna thank the thanks. And first of all, I want to thank Arid for gifting 6 underwear to chat and winning one of them. I also want to thank Arid for gifting a mini booty to chat. Yeah, a mini booty. A mini booty. Just a little mini booty. Also, thanks for the tips. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who? Revolution Kita and Vic, thank you for the follows. I want to thank Arid for the bits. I want to thank Brenda for the bits. I want to thank Deck for the bits. I want to thank Glued with Gold for the bits. I want to thank Golganek for the bits. I want to thank Kybird for the bits. I want to thank Scully Redhawk for the bits. I want to thank Dragon Priestess for the bits. I want to thank Umino Ame for the bits. I want to thank Uncle Jimbo for the bits. I want to thank Vanish Fox for the bits. I want to thank Zadrian for the bits. And that was way too many bits, to be fair. Thank you to Craft, LNL, Raven, and Werewolf Attack for resubscribing. I want to thank Arid, Glued with Gold, Golganek, JC, Sergeant Diablo, and Zadrian for the gifted subs. And I want to thank AJ, Asper B, and Tenshi Mari for the raid. And I want to thank Ume, Zadrian, Glued with Gold, JC the Trash Man, and Crash Override for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out in my bathroom, whether you're here chatting or lurking. I appreciate you all very much. Good morning and goodbye, Fat Panda. We love your face. Also, so are we or aren't we supposed to just DM your goblins on Discord? You know what I mean? There is a section in Art and Jest Discord, or there will be, that opens up at 3 p.m. if you want your goblins officially. But you can just DM them to me too. If you have DMs with me already, you can DM me and I'll put you in my spreadsheet. If that's easier for you. But if you would rather hop into the Art and Jest Discord, right here, go down to Say you're in the Art and Jest Discord. Yeah, you're here. You came on in the Art and Jest Discord for this month because you wanted to participate. You got on in. You got on in here. Okay? You go down here to the Campcast 2025 section. You see? And then in the camp activities, there is the Great Goblin Gather. This is where you're going to post those screenshots. After the stream ends for the person. Don't give away hints. You should spoil if you can. Put the spoiler on it. And if you can, wait until after the session is done. Okay? Just so you don't give away some goblins. We wanted to keep it fun. We want to keep it fun. Okay? We want to keep it fun for everybody. 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 Keep it fun for everyone.
Isn't electric clothing kind of like a fire hazard?
Rebus!
No, it's a fun hazard.
You're a fun hazard.
Why, hello there.
Hi, Premise. How are you? Happy hacking 27 hacking months. Rebus, that's a long hacking time. This red ball's pretty you. We squeezy it. And unfortunately, because you subscribed, you're now going to get abducted by aliens. It'll be open at 3 p.m. We gotta remember the opening ceremonies haven't happened yet. Sorry, abducted by aliens. It's not my fault. Not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay? We're gonna head on a raid because it's that time of day. It's the time of day that we gotta go out on a raid. Okay? And we have a friend whose game we played recently who we're gonna go say hey to. And that's a very specific person because I've only played one game recently. Small screen, hard to see, don't want to spoil. Yeah, well, after stream ends, then you know, nobody's gonna be able to get those goblins unless they were here. So a game you got gifted. Yeah, so we're gonna head on a raid to Art by Sutherland. We're gonna go say hey, send all of our party on over there. But I want to thank you all for hanging out with me today. Whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom, just know I love you. I appreciate you. I am very proud of you for anything you did today, whether it's big or small. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. But I'll also probably see you at 3 p.m. at Art and Jest. So, I'll see you then. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy schemes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bells spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you heart and soul.